What a night it's going to be for harness racing.
We're off and pacing.
They win the Gold Cup in Chaucer.
Great stretch drive here at the Downs. Mic check. Test 1 2. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Nortside Downs, event number 13 of the 2026 harness racing season. This afternoon, a 10-dash card of racing here live from North Sydney, Nova Scotia, with a first race post time set for 1 o'clock. It's Fan Appreciation Day today, and so we welcome all of our fans joining us on track and online this afternoon. Food, beverages, 50-50 draws, and giveaways today, Fan Appreciation Day. We want to send out a big thank you to our sponsors for their continued support. And a special thanks to Red Shores for their kind donation of 2 grandstand seats for Gold Cup and Saucer Night on August 22nd. So this afternoon, please put your name on the back of all non-winning tickets and place them in the boxes located inside the grandstand. Draws will take place after race 2 until race number 9 this afternoon. Under a fast track today to open up a great card of racing here live from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Track conditions rated by members of the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The acting senior judge this afternoon is Mr. Craig Mills. Associate judges Mr. Danny McKinnon and Mr. Gary Gardner. On the starting gate and patrol judge today is Mr. Joe Garrett. Here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, scratched sick is the 1-entry Noon Love. Race 1, scratch the 3 Noon Love sick. The 4-entry Sky Low Low. The driver this afternoon is Adam Link. 5 Moonlight. Equipment changes. Remove open and the mini bit and go to a closed bridle. And add a Tony Morgan on the 7 Brienne the Beauty. Next change is coming race number 2 in the second today to start the pick 5 with a 20-cent minimum wager. The 2-entry Elm Grove Quigley adds a burp hole on the outside. 3 Cold Creek Guerrero taking off the closed bridle and going to an open and hood with cup, and also adds earplugs. In today's third race, scratch of the 1-entry top of the bar Matt Mag stick. Scratch the 1 top of the bar Matt Mag stick. 2-entry Sports Destiny adding Go Straight. And the 3, A Very Fancy Man, adding a Murphy blind on the inside. Fourth race is the Dr. Carl Bucky Buchanan Memorial. Starts the pick 4 to Check Your Source, taking off the brace bandages and adding shin boots up front. Fifth race is the Dan McDonald Memorial. 2-entry Jim's Big Thrill. The driver this afternoon is Mr. Randy Ghetto. And equipment change on Jim's Big Thrill, taking off the hood with cups and going to a closed bridle with an ear hood. And the 8 Wine and Cheddar, minus the closed, going to open and hood with cups. Sixth race, the 4-entry American Starlight. Driver today is Larry Snow. Larry Snow on 4, American Starlight in the 6th, who also removes the Italian sideline bit and adds a snaffle bit. And the 5-entry Poplar Artie adds earplugs. No changes in the afternoon's 7th or 8th. And the 9th race winner's over. It goes as programmed. And the 10th and final, also with no program changes. That wraps up today's program and equipment changes at 12:39, 21 minutes away from the afternoon's opener. First of 10 here on Fan Appreciation Day 2026. Kicks off the early daily double on the wagering menu, along with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Play Show, and Rolling Pick 3 wager throughout the afternoon. Entries should be on the track for post parade for the first in approximately 12 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's opener. Dusty Lane Bauer, the one. For co-owners Richie and Sandra O'Donnell, Richie O'Donnell trains. Mark Pazzarello will do the drive. Too fancy meeting you here for owner trainer Norma Finder. Keegan Madden's in the bike. We'll send out a happy belated birthday greeting to Keegan. Celebrated his 30th birthday earlier this week. 3 Noon Love is scratched. 4 Sky Low Low for Jack and Riley Ellsworth. Jack Ellsworth trains. Adam Link is aboard. 5 Moonlight is owned and trained by Jace Mercer with Sean Link. 6 entry Finer Things has been excused post-parade in the paddock with a shoe repair. 7 Brienne the Beauty rounds out the field. Larry Snow drives this afternoon for trainer Warren McKinnon and the Lessay Jane McKinnon. Scratch down to a field of 6 for the afternoon's opener. Kicks off the early daily double. Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Play Show and Rolling. Pick 3 wager throughout the card. 5 minutes to first race post time. Now on parade here in the first is the 6 entry Finer Things for owners Jane McKinnon, Jimmy Lewis, and Manzi McVicker. Peter McKinnon trains. Arden Mofford will do the driving. So 4 minutes to post time to the afternoon's opener. Track announcer Shane Ryan up top here at Northside. Welcoming you, whether you're joining us on track or online this afternoon, Fan Appreciation Day 2026 prize draws throughout the afternoon. Please put your non-winning tickets in for draws downstairs in the pari-mutuel area, including 2 tickets for grandstand seats for Gold Cup and Saucer 2026 on Saturday, August 22nd at Red Shores, Charlottetown. We open it up with non-winners of 1 or 110 in their last 5 here in the opener, and I landed on the 5 entry Moonlight for driver Sean Link and owner trainer Jace Mercer, making his 3rd start here at Northside. Was a good 4th to Naughty Beach here on July 25th. Made a move to the outside through a 59 and 4.5, and closed in 30 and 4, but paced a mile and 2-1 flat. So a solid mile here for Moonlight, the 4-year-old gelding by Bet the Moon. Will make his 3rd start for Jace Mercer this afternoon. And Sean Link has been in the bike for all 3. The current favorite here at 4-5. Our top selection, the 5, Moonlight, in the opener. They're playing the exactor here in the first. I went to the 6 entry Finer Things for Jane McKinnon, Jimmy Lewis, and Manzi McVicker, and trainer Peter McKinnon. Just 1 for 9 in the win column, and that was back on June 20th. Hasn't hit the board since then, but now drops down in class again to this non-winners of 1 or 110 in their last 5. Looking for her 20th career victory this afternoon, and we'll leave from post 5 with the scratch of the 3 Noon Love. Right now, Finer Things is at 9-2. Playing the triactor here in the opener. I've got a long shot in the 4 Sky Low Low. Adam Link back in the bike for trainer Jack Ellsworth. She was on the move early in her last start. Now there's a 175 in her last 5. And did not finish in the top 3. Had to settle for 6th, but did chart in 2, 3, and 1, which was 2.5 seconds faster than the previous week. So some real improvement there in time. And now with the scratch of the 3, with the scratch of 3, Sky Low Low will leave from 3, and I think she can get situated up near the lead here. So we're going to put her into the mix to round out the tractor. Right now, she is a long shot at 15-1. And if you're playing the Superfecta here in the first, I'm going to go to the back tier 7. Brienne the Beauty gets a driver change today. Larry Snow in the bike for trainer Warren McKinnon. 1 second from 5 starts on the season for the 10-year-old mare. She's had some issues with brakes, and she did start last week here on the 25th. Finished up the track charted in 2.5. But we'll see with a drop in class down to the bottom here and change in the bike if that makes a difference. And the public thinks it may, as Brienne the Beauty getting some support, currently the second choice at 5-2. 5, 6, 4, 7 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's opener. First of 10 on Saturday at Nortside. First of 10 here on Saturday afternoon Northside. In the hands of the starter, it's post time. Scratch down to a field of 6 with Dusty Lane, Bauer, and Mark Pazzarello. Fancy meeting you here, Keegan Madden, Sky Low Low, Adam Link, Moonlight, Sean Link, Finer Things, Arden Mofford, Brienne the Beauty in the back tier for Larry Snow. The afternoon's opener, top of the stretch. First race on gate. All on stride. Post time at Northside, off and pacing, and Moonlight timed the gate perfectly there for Sean Link, leaving out into the turn. Away second, Fancy meeting you here. Finer Things trying a leaving move there and looking to cross over for the Big M now to sit second. Third at the inside, Fancy meeting you here. Fourth on the outside is a Sky Low Low. Then from the rail, Dusty Lane Bauer got away fifth. Brienne the Beauty made an early miscue. She's back pacing for Larry Snow, but trailing back there in sixth. Up front, it's Moonlight and Sean Link over the opening quarter in a snappy 29 seconds flat. Finer Things trying to reel that one in now in the pocket second. It's about 4 more back third. To Fancy meeting you here. Sky Low Low was tucked away there fourth briefly, but Adam Link looks to move her to the outside now, approaching the half. Brienne the Beauty, after the early miscue, she's up to fifth. And sixth and trailing at the inside is a Dusty Lane Bauer. The opening half mile to Moonlight and a Link over the half in 1:01 flat. So a second quarter breather, and Moonlight still clear by 2. Down at 5/8 on Finer Things. Brienne the Beauty continues to advance there from third. Fancy meeting you here is going to need racing room fourth. Sky Low Low looking to catch some cover now for Link there fifth. And Dusty Lane Bauer continues to see them all sixth, but it's a strong three-legged Moonlight here, widening the advantage now to 7, past 3 quarters in 1:31-4. Finer Things at the inside second. Brienne the Beauty continues to live on there third. Fancy meeting you here at the inside fourth. Dusty Lane Bauer now showing some late step for Pazzarello fifth, but into the stretch, throw in the towel. It's all over here in the opener. You can stop the fight. Moonlight here comfortably on the line for Link. a going-away winner. Dusty Lane Bauer rallied up well for the deuce. 3 of them across the track. Maybe Brienne the Beauty for third. Moonlight's home in the first in 2:01 and 4. There's Moonlight returning back to the first race winner circle at Northside. 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Bet the Moon out of the American Gigolo Dam. Verona Lilac, bred by Darren and Brennan Crow. Owned and trained by Jace Mercer from Albert Bridge and Sean Link in the bike to guide Moonlight to his first win here on the season. The Pacer's second lifetime, and when it goes official, it will be a new race win record. Open it up on Saturday afternoon at Northside. Moonlight for Mercer and Link in the first. They go gate to wire in a new mark 2:01 and 4. Afternoon's first race is now official. Dusty Lane Bauer was second. Fancy meeting you here, fifth. Noon Love was scratched. Sky Low Low, sixth. Moonlight, the race winner. Finer Things, fourth. Brienne the Beauty finished third. Through fractions of 29, 101, 131 and 4, and the mile 2:01 and 4. A new mark for 5. Moonlight. From the top down, it's 2, 5 scratched. 6, 1, 4, 3 on the bottom. Moonlight returned 260, 210 and 210. Dusty Lane Bauer at 280 and 280. And Brienne the Beauty, $2.10 to show. 5-1 exactor in the opener, $14.50. The 517 triactor at $58.90. And the $1 superfecta 5176. It paid $59.20. Afternoon second comes up next to start the pick 5. It's a field of 7. And they'll go to post in 11 minutes. Entries for the afternoon second race. They're on track for post parade. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, the one for Bernie, Joe, and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil trains with Mark Pazzarello. 2 Elm Grove Quigley is owned by Paula Wilkie, trained and driven by Larry Snow. Three, Cold Creek Guerrero is co-owned by Roy Dixon and Logan Woodall, trained by Warren McKinnon and driven by Arden Moffat. 4, Beers on Me, Sean Murphy owns, Johnny Murphy trains, Adam Link will drive. 5, Pay Line is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillett. 6 Big Boy Hill, Redmond Doucette drives for owner-trainer Joe Nearing. 7 Windermere Ryan rounds out the field for Joel LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc Jr., and Brett LeBlanc. Joel LeBlanc trains. Harold LeBlanc Jr. will do the drive. Afternoon, second race, field of 7 to start the pick 5 here on Saturday at Northside, along with Triactor Exactor, Superfecta, rolling pick 3, along with Win Place Show Wagering. There's 6 minutes to second race post time. You'll see our handicapper selections here. We're all on the same page with the winner. That's the 2 Elm Grove Quigley, along with Justin Turnbull, Peter McGuigan in the classifier. And then we have worked the 7 or the 3 in to round out our exactors and triactors here to start the pick 5 on Saturday at Northside. And if you're joining us online this afternoon, welcome. You're looking at the 2-entry Elm Grove Quigley for Paula Wilkie and trainer driver Larry Snow. Second in this class here on the 25th to Thunder Alley in a sharp 56 3 mile, fastest here last week at the Downs. Just beaten a half a length. Elm Grove Quigley briefly led into the stretch before Thunder Alley overtook him for the win. 1 for 10 in the win column this season. 10 victories last year for the 7-year-old gelding by Roll With It Harry, who's been on the board for Wilkie and Snow here in the last 4 starts. So knocking on the door for a win, and right now is the public's choice here at 4 to 5. Our top selection in the second, the 2 Elm Grove Quigley. Another one that comes in top form is the 7-entry Windermere Ryan for Team LeBlanc. Harold LeBlanc Jr. in the bike. Been on the board in his last 4 starts and finished a solid third in that mile to Thunder Alley here last week at the Downs on the 25th, chartered in 57-1 in this optional 9 climber. Was second the week before to Coal Creek Guerrero, and 3 starts back was a winner up at Inverness in a sub 2-minute speed up there in 59-4, and followed that up with a win here at the Downs in 59-1. So gets the lead from the back tier here today, but there is speed at the inside. Kiss Me I'm Irish, she can leave with the best of them here at the Downs, and Pazzarello in the bike. So I think Windermere Ryan, if he follows out the 1 or the 2 here, is going to be up close early and can hit the exactor right now. Good price, 5 to 1. Playing the triactor here in today's second, I went to the 3 Cold Creek Guerrero, who had a really strong victory 2 starts back here in this class with Mark Pazzarello in the bike. Cleared to the lead from post 6 and was a winner in 57-2, has 3 wins on the season. Last week tried a similar move, but got the Regent Street here at the Downs and could not clear to the lead, and the early fractions took their toll on Cold Creek Guerrero, who had to settle for 6th, charted in 2-1-1, but moves back inside today and should get a good trip here for the Big M and trainer Warren McKinnon. Right now, Cold Creek Guerrero is a nice 7 to 1 here, off 7 to 2 on the morning line. And if you're playing the Superfecta here in today's second, I'm going to the 6 Big Boy Hill. He's got the outside post, and he's moving up in class. Picks up Redmond Doucette here for Joe Nearing, who owns and trains. But what a trip he went last week here at the Downs on the 25th. Parked the entire mile in that non-winners of 8:01 event and still won it, going away by a length and 3/4 for Kerry Romeo in 158-2 with Redmond in the bike 2 starts back. Finished third here third at Inverness, and charted in 58-3. So has been in really good form the last few starts. He'll have to overcome that outside post 6, but we'll put him into the mix to round out the top 4 at 7 to 1. Very competitive second here to start the pick 5 on Saturday at Northside. We've landed on the 2 entry, the current favorite Elm Grove Quigley, who's currently at 3 to 5. 2, 7, 3, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the second at Northside. Afternoon second race, field of 7 behind the McCray Home Hardware starting gate. It's post time. It's Kiss Me, I'm Irish, and Mark Pazzarello, Elm Grove, Quigley, and Larry Snow. Coal Creek, Guerrero, Arden Mofford. Beers on Me, Adam Link. Pay Line, Roddy Gillis. Big Boy Hill on the grandstand side, Redmond Doucette, Windermere Ryan, the lone trailer for Harold LeBlanc. Second race through the stretch. Post time. They're off and pacing, and Kiss Me, I'm Irish, and Elm Grove. Quigley, the first 2 away, leaving out into the turn. Big Boy Hill driving up on the outside there, looking for a spot third. Windermere Ryan's going to fill the hole at the inside. Big Boy Hill parked on the outside fourth. Will look to take a tuck behind Pay Line. Then 6 to the quarter, we find Beers on Me. And after the early miscue, the trailer is Cold Creek Guerrero. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, Mark Pazzarello. Their quarter pole leading in the afternoon second, a length and a half to the good in 29 seconds flat. Elm Grove Quigley sits pocket for Snow there second. We'll see for how long. Third at the inside of Windermere Ryan. Fourth to Pay Line as Snow looks to be angling out here out of the pocket towards the half mile. Kiss Me, I'm Irish at the inside. Elm Grove Quigley not going to wait here aggressively and boldly comes first up from the pocket. And Windermere Ryan's going to follow that cover into the turn third. Pay Line considering a move to the outside fourth through a 58 and 4 opening half mile put up by Kiss Me, I'm Irish. She's the leader next to 3/4. Elm Grove Quigley was the first to sacrifice there and looking to clear now for Snow. Third on the outside, Windermere Ryan's well spotted. Big Boy Hill might have driven into a blind switch there from fourth. Pay Line wide fifth. Cold Creek Guerrero's going to try to sweep them. 3 high from sixth, and Beers on Me to the outer flow seventh at 3/4 and 1. 28 and 4. Elm Grove Quigley clings to the lead here in the second. Eighth of a mile left to go. Windermere Ryan down the center, finding more for Harold LeBlanc. Windermere Ryan on the outside. Elm Grove Quigley. Pay Line is coming late here. Deep in the stretch, Windermere Ryan. Pay Line and Roddy Gillis. Oh, they might have just timed it perfectly here for a second race upset in 1. 58 and 3. There's Payline returning back to the second race winner's circle here at Northside. 7-year-old Big Ellie by Better Than Cheddar. That of the Western Hanover Dam. Keystone Treasure. Own Train and Driven to Victory by Roddy Gillis from Florence. Second win on the season for Payline. The veteran pacer gets his 20th lifetime victory this afternoon, and he's going to throw a wrench into a number of people's pick fives here to open it up. We said it was a competitive second. If you got Payline and Roddy Gillis, you got him at 15-1 to upset the start of today's pick five at Northside. In a great stretch drive, Payline for Roddy Gillis. They prevailed in 1, 58-3. Afternoon second race is now official. Kiss Me I'm Irish was 6th. Elm Grove Quigley finished 3rd. Cold Creek Guerrero was 4th. Beers on Me 7th. Payline the race winner. Big Boy Hill 5th. Windermere Ryan finished 2nd. Fractions were 29, 58-4, 128-4, and the mile 158-3 for 5 Payline. From the top down at 6-3-4, 7-1-5, 2 on the bottom. Payline lit it up here on the second race at Northside to the tune of $32 to win. 17.70 and 8.30. Windermere Ryan $4.20 and $3. Elm Grove Quigley $2.10 to show. Early daily double 5-5 at $291.50. The 5-7 exactors in at $437.50. 5-7-2 try $411 even. And we have a superfecta carryover of $198.86 to the afternoon's third race, which comes up next in 10 minutes. photo in the afternoon. Second race for fourth, Cold Creek Guerrero over Big Boy Hill. Compliments of Doreen and the MPHRC here on Saturday at Northside. Third race entries are on track for post parade. Scratch the one top of the bar, Matt Maggs. 2 Sports Destiny is owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Bailey. 3 A Very Fancy Man. Danny Campbell owns and trains. Larry Snow drives. For A Fighting Chance, Mark Pazzarello drives for trainer Robert Blanchard and owner Sean Blanchard. 5 Elm Grove Support, done for the day. Stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains with Keegan Madden. 6 Don't Tell Kim is owned by Wanda Michelitis, trained by Jake Jacobs with Redmond Doucette. 7 Naughty Beach is owned, trained, and driven by Arden Mofford. And 8 Cowboy Jill rounds out the field for owner Jeff Lynch, trained by Joe Poirier and driven by Adam Link. Scratch down to a field of 7 for the afternoon's third. Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta. Rolling pick 3 and win play show wagering 6 minutes to third race post time. So 5 minutes to third race post time. We have by far most even betting board of the day here. Slight favored at 5-2 is the 4 A Fighting Chance. That's my top selection for Team Blanchard and driver Mark Pazzarello. Last 2 starts here, sandwiched in between a no contest on July 18th, but 3 back on the 11th, the winner in a maiden score 2 minutes and 2/5 with Mark and the bike, and finished second to Naughty Beach and was out a long ways here last week on the 25th, charted in 2 minutes and 3/5. So comes in really good form, has a good post to work with as well. 5-2 right now on 4 A Fighting Chance. Playing the exactor here in the third, I went to the 7, Naughty Beach, for owner, trainer, driver Arden Mofford. The 2-year-old filly by Somewhere Fancy. She picked up a maiden score here last week at the Downs in a nice trip, 59-3 in just her second lifetime start. Now she draws the back tier, but I think she can leave out behind the 2 Sports Destiny here with the scratch of top of the bar Matt Maggs. So Naughty Beach should still get well spotted. She did clear to the lead past the quarter last week. So if she can duplicate her performance from last week, she may be headed to the winner's circle again. Right now, she is taking quite a bit of support at 7-2. Playing the triactor here in the third, I went to the 2 Sports Destiny. For owner, trainer, driver Kevin Bailey, first start on the season last week. Finished a good third, paced in 2 minutes and 4/5. A one-time winner last season at the Downs from 19 starts, but did have 9 top 3 finishes, and now inherits the rail with the scratch of the 1 top of the bar, Matt Mag. Sports Destiny right now is at 5-1. And if you're playing the Superfecta here in the third today, I went to the back tier, the veteran cowboy Gilles. Finished 7th last week, but did pace his mile in 2:01 and 3 with a closing quarter in 30 and change. And the week before was on the move early and had to settle for 4th, but charted in 2:02. So I think a mile in 2:1 and change or 2:2 could get Cowboy Gilles into the Superfecta conversation, and we would get a price right now. Again, very even betting board. He's one of the longest shots here at 7-1. 4, 7, 2, 8 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's third at Northside. Our winners in our fan appreciation prize draw, please see Diane at the grandstand. Laura Giroux, Gordon Sheriff, John Day, Harold Cuff, Bill Ronayne, Leroy Musgrave, Terry Morrison, Daniel O'Coin, Sean McMullen, Paula Dowie, and Colin Smith. Please see Diane for your prizes in our fan appreciation prize draw. Afternoon's third race in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's a field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Rail out at Sports Destiny and Kevin Bailey, a very fancy man, and Larry Snow. A fighting chance, Mark Pezzarello. Elm Grove support, Keegan Madden. Don't Tell Kim, Redmond Doucette. Naughty Beach, Arden Mofford. Cowboy Jill, Adam Link. Third race, on gate, on stride. Post time at Northside, off and pacing in Sports Destiny from the rail, firing out into the turn. From the back tier, Naughty Beach leaving a fighting chance down the center. And 3 wide action. Don't Tell Kim powering up here. Looking for a spot as they head down the back stretch for time 1. And Sports Destiny with the rail intent on the lead here. And Bailey is going to have them all grabbing for leather at the inside. Second, Naughty Beach, a fighting chance. Tucked away third here briefly. Oh, and we have confusion there in the backfield, folks. And Sports Destiny has cleared, and we now have a horse down and a driver down. Horse and driver down, folks, on the back stretch. And we're going to call this a no contest, folks. No contest, folks, here. Pull your horses up, gentlemen. We have a loose horse behind you, folks. Loose horse behind you. A very fancy man there on the turn. No contest. Pull your horses up and check behind you, folks. Folks, please stay off the track and please stay back from the fence. There's a horse coming along the stretch here, folks. Please stay back from the fence. Loose horse there, Adam, behind you. And he's coming in a hurry, folks. So please stay back. We thank you for your cooperation. Please stay away from the fence. Thank you. Watching the turn there, guys. Tell Once again, third race this afternoon here, declared a no contest by the judges after that accident going to the quarter. Still a loose horse on the track, folks. We have a loose horse on the track. Reminder, folks, please stay off the track with this loose horse. They can be very unpredictable and can be spooked easily, so please, for your own safety, remain off the track. Hopefully, after a few laps around the oval, a very fancy man will pull up, but please caution you. Again, folks, no warm-ups here on the track right now. No warm-ups either. Please keep all further entries off the track. And we still have that loose horse. Once again, folks, please stay off the inside rail there, please. We thank you. The horse will slow down, but please stay away from the fence, folks. Please stay away from the fence. Thank you. A reminder once again, folks, no contest here at the third at Northside this afternoon due to the accident approaching the quarter. There will be a full refund of all monies wagered here in the afternoon's third at Northside. There will be some additional driver changes to announce. Larry Snow will be off his drives for the remainder of the program. We will have those driver changes for you when they are available. We need the owner of a Ford Escape license plate FJN040. You need to go to your vehicle, please, and move it right away. That's a Ford Escape FGN040. Please go to your vehicle and move it, please, right away. Thank you. Jake Jacobs phone the judges for a driver change, please. Jake Jacobs, contact the judges. Once again, there will be a complete refund of all monies wagered here in the afternoon's third race. We do have updated changes for the remainder of the card in relation to drives. Larry Snow off of his drives for the remainder of the card. So if you could turn your program to race number 4, the Bucky Buchanan Memorial. The 6-entry Gentry Sealster. The driver now will be Kevin Bailey. Kevin Bailey drives 6 Gentry Sealster in the 4th. 5th race, the Dan McDonald Memorial. The 3-entry Boys Turn, Adam Link will drive. Adam Link will drive 3 Boys Turn in the 5th. In the 6th race, the 4-entry American Starlight, Jason McNeil will drive. Jason McNeil on 4 American Starlight. Next change will be in race 8. In the 8th today, the 2-entry Sunny Jacks. Sean Link will be your driver. Sean Link on 2, Sunny Jacks. And in today's 10th and final, the 7-entry Wims Wonder, Jason McNeil will drive. Jason McNeil on 7, Wims Wonder. Folks, we need the owner of a Ford Escape, which is parked between the Gillis and Finder stable. You need to go to your vehicle. It must be moved, please, so the ambulance can get on the track. That's a Ford Escape parked between the Finder and Gillis barns into the first turn. Please move your vehicle right away. Thank you. Once again, upcoming changes on the afternoon's program. To go through them here as we have a delay to the start of the 4th race. In the 4th day, the Bucky Buchanan Memorial, Kevin Bailey will now drive the 6-entry Gentry Sealster. Kevin Bailey will be the driver. And equipment change on 2, check your source, taking off the brace bandages and adding shin boots up front. In the 5th race now, there's additional change there on 3 boys turn. Adam Link will now do the driving. Adam Link on 3 boys turn. Randy Ghetto is already programmed to drive on Jim's Big Thrill. And the equipment change, taking off hood with cups and adding a closed end ear hood. And the 8 wine and cheddar, an equipment change as well, taking off the closed and going to an open and hood with cup. There'll be additional driver change in the afternoon 6th race. Again, today, that driver, for those tuned in online this afternoon, it will be Jason McNeil. Jason McNeil will replace Larry Snow on the 4-entry American Starlight, who also has an equipment change today, taking off the Italian sidelining bit and adding a snaffle bit. And the other change in the 6th today is the 5 Poplar Artie, who adds earplugs. There are no changes in the afternoon 7th race. So turning over to race number 8. And in the 8th race now, the 2-entry Sunny Jacks will be driven by Sean Link. Sean Link now will drive 2 Sunny Jacks in today's 8th race. Ninth race winners over. It goes as programmed. And there will be an additional change, which we have announced in the 10th race today. On 7, Wims Wonder, the driver now will be Jason McNeil. Jason McNeil will drive 7, Wims Wonder. For the call of the afternoon's fourth race today, we welcome back to the booth Mr. Justin Turnbull. Fourth race is the Bucky Buchanan Memorial.
The afternoon's fourth race is the Dr. Bucky Buchanan Memorial 1 Shadowcross Hooper. Is owned by Richie, Sandra O'Donnell, and Gage O'Connor. Richie handles the training duties. Mark Pezzarello drives the 1 Shadowcross Hooper. 2 Check Your Source is owned by Caleb McNeil. Joe Poirier trains and drives the 2 Check Your Source. 3 Don't Ask Logan for Wanda Michelitis, Mason and Lucas Piercy. Jake Jacobs trains. Redmond Doucette drives the 3 Don't Ask Logan. 4 Tobin's Purdy for Kenzie McDonald and Adam Link. Adam Link trains and drives the 4 Tobin's Purdy. 5 Salisbrook Honey, here for a good time. Stables are the owners. John Hocko trains. Sean Link drives the 5 Salisbrook Honey. 6 Gentry Sealster is owned by Henry Paswata and Larry Snow. Larry Snow trains. Note the driver changed to Kevin Bailey on the 6 Gentry Sealster. Rounding out the field is the 7 Play in Bad for Roy Dixon, Logan Woodall. Warren McKinnon trains. Arden Mofford drives the 7 Play and Bad. Down to 8 minutes to post time here on the afternoon's fourth race. Starts the pick 4, rolling pick 3, Tractor Exactor, Superfecta, Win Place Show Wagering. Down to 5 minutes till fourth race post time. With down to 5 minutes to post time here on the afternoon's fourth race, for my top selection, I'll go to the rail entry, Shadow Cross Hooper. Comes in off a second place finish on July the 25th to Red Rum She Wrote in 2 minutes flat. Closed out 30-2. 2 starts down was a sixth place finisher. To Maverick Treasure in 2:03-1 for driver Adam Link. So for first, I'll go to the 1 Shadow Cross Hooper and Mark Pezzarello, as they are currently the odds-on choice at 3-2. For second here, I'll go to the 3 entry, Don't Ask Logan. Comes in off a 4th place finish to Red Rum She Wrote last week in 2 minutes 3/5 for driver Kerry Romeo. 2 starts down was a 7th place finisher for driver Jake Jacobs to Crosscut in 2:01-1, closing it out in 31-4. Does pick up Redmond Doucette this afternoon. He's got 2 wins from 8 starts. So for second, I'll go to the 3, Don't Ask Logan and Redmond Doucette. A white SUV needs to be moved. It is at the end of the new burn. A white SUV needs to be moved immediately. Thank you. And for third here in the afternoon's fourth race, I'll go to the back tier 7, Play in Bad. Comes in off a 4th place finish last week for driver Sean Link, charting in 1:58 flat. Closed out 29-2. 2 starts down was a 4th place finisher. 2 Beers on Me for driver Arden Mofford at 1:59-4. Closed out in 30-4. Yet to hit the win column this season from 28 tries. So for third, I'll go the back to your 7, Playing Bad, and Arden Mofford here in the 4th. For super effective players, I'll go to the grandstand side, post 6 with Gentry Steelster. Was a wire-to-wire winner last week, and the non-winner's a 351 for driver Larry Snow in 2 minutes flat, closed out 30-2. 2 starts down was a 4th-place finish, 2 cross-cut, 201 flat, where he closed it out in 32-4. Does get the catch drive call to Kevin Bailey this afternoon. He's got 1 win from 7 starts, so for 4th, I'll go to the 6th, Gentry Sealster, and Kevin Bailey here in the 4th.
Have additional prize draw winners to announce here after race number 3 today. Please see Diane in the parimutuel area. Daryl McIsaac, Steve Clark, Alex McGinnis, Nancy Snow, Sylvia Burns, John McKillop, Mike Capstick, Dan Morrison, Arlene Smith, Angie Chapman. And we have a ticket with the number on the back, 902-322-3762. If you've got that phone number, you're a winner as well. So those winners, please report to the parimutuel area to see Diane on Fan Appreciation Day 2026 here at Nortside.
The license plate for the white SUV is MAE62. MAE62, a white SUV, needs to be removed immediately. The vehicle, sorry, is a white Volkswagen, and it needs to be removed immediately with license plate MAE62. One, 3, 7, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Shutter has called the entries. It's post time. The afternoon's 4th race lines up with a field of 7 to contest the Dr. Carl Bucky Buchanan Memorial from the rail out. Shadow Cross Hooper, Mark Pazzarello. Check your source, Joe Poirier. Don't Ask Logan Redmond, Doucette. Tobin's Party, Adam Link. Salzbrook Honey, Sean Link. Gentry Sealster, Kevin Bailey. Playing Bad in the back here, Arden Mofford. 4th race, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing the inside three, firing out of there. Shadow Cross Hooper, check your source. And Don't Ask Logan from the back tier fourth. That'll be Playing Bad. Tobin's Party goes fifth. And the two trailers back there are Salzbrook Honey, and at the back, Gentry Sealster. Up the backside for time one, Mark Pezzaro had rail control. He's got Shadow Cross Hooper right up on the engine. Sitting in the two hole is Don't Ask Logan. Check your sources third. Playing Bad goes fourth. Tobin's Party fifth. Salzbrook Honey and Gentry Sealster. The opening quarter was stepped in 29 and 2. Put up by Shadow Cross Hooper. Don't Ask Logan sitting in the two hole second. Check your sources third. Movement from fourth. There goes Playing Bad and Montford. Second over fifth. That's Tobin's Party. Here, Salzbrook Honey. She shoots the gap sixth. And Gentry Sealster. He's underway from seventh. As they're halfway home in the Carl Bucky Buchanan Memorial. Shadow Cross Hooper the leader. Don't Ask Logan. He's got a perfect pocket ride second. The half was up in a minute. And 2. Put up by Shadow Cross Hooper. Don't Ask Logan is second. First up from third. Here comes Playing Bad. Check your source along the rail fourth. Fifth will be Salzbrook Honey. Underway from sixth is Tobin's Party. Gentry Sealster trails the field back there in seventh. As their backstretch bound to three quarters. Shadow Cross Hooper still the boss. Don't Ask Logan, he's still there second. Check your source third. Salzbrook Honey, she shoots the gap fourth. Three quarters was put up by Shadow Cross Hooper. Don't Ask Logan on the outside second. Salzbrook Honey, she's getting a good trip. She shoots up the rail there third. And then the battle's on for fourth. As they're at the top of the stretch in the Carl Bucky Buchanan Memorial. Shadow Cross Hooper the leader. Salzbrook Honey angles out for a shot as they are coming to the wire. Shadow Cross Hooper, wire to wire. Salzbrook Honey up for the deuce. Don't Ask Logan is third. Time for the mile, 2:01 flat.
Fourth race this afternoon is the Dr. Carl Bucky Buchanan Memorial. Dr. Carl Bucky Buchanan was born in Sussex, New Brunswick, and Bucky moved away for college, later returning to Cape Breton in 1968 as athletic director at Xavier College, now known as Cape Breton University. He, along with his beautiful wife Anne, raised four daughters, Kim, Sue, Allison, and Mary Ellen. Bucky had 7 grandchildren whom he loved dearly. Bucky passed away on September 12, 2024. Bucky built himself a barn out on the Myra, not by himself, but be sure to know he was wearing the white hat, where he started with miniature horses, riding horses, and eventually standardbreds in 1990. Bucky became an active member in the standardbred community, faithfully watching his horses every race day. Bucky started in harness racing with the late Bobby Wadden, owning Ball Baby. The filly never made it to the races, but this began his love of the sport. Bucky teamed up with his partner Jake Jacobs in 2000, where the duo owned their first horse together, Minerva's Pride. Bucky and Jake went on to own Fleetwood Cam, J Jetstar, D Island Rebel, Putnam Shark, Tommy 2, and Dusty Lane March, to name a few, with his last two horses being Culpepper and Bob Johnsky. Culpepper recently retired to Annapolis Valley to live out his best days, as promised, with Shauna Jacobs, Bucky's extra daughter, because 4 girls weren't enough, and Bob Johnsky, who's still racing here at the Downs. Along with his interest in standardbreds, Bucky was actively involved with the show circuit and miniature horses. Bucky and the Minis did see eye to eye, with his favorite being Duke of the Myra. Bucky had been active in Cape Breton Horse Owners Association as well as Harness Racing Cape Breton, holding executive positions in both, and inducted into the Horse Owners Hall of Fame in 2017. In 2023, the CBU Sports Hall of Fame was renamed the Dr. Carl Bucky Buchanan Capers Hall of Fame. Bucky's achieved many more milestones, but above everything, Bucky's been a husband, father, mentor, and friend, and left a legacy in the horse and sport world, even more so with the people he interacted with daily. Bucky is deeply missed and forever loved.
There's Shadow Cross Hooper back in the fourth race winner's circle. The 8-year-old brown pacing gelding by Ameripan Gigolo. from the Harrods Dam, Shadowcross, Dora. For Richie O'Donnell, Sandra O'Donnell, and Gage O'Connor, Richie O'Donnell trains. Mark Pazzarella will do the driving. Third on the season for Shadowcross Hooper. That'll be his 25th lifetime. Time for the mile was 2:01 flat. And family and friends were trackside with the cooler presentation here in the fourth. Fourth race is now official. Shadowcross Hooper, the race winner. Check Your Source was fifth. Don't Ask Logan was third. Tobin's Party fourth. Salzbrook Honey was second. Gentry Steelster sixth. Play and Bad was seventh. Fractions were 29 and 2. 1 minute to 1:31. And the mile 2:01 flat for one. Shadowcross Hooper. Top down your program should read 153, 426, 7 on the bottom. And the payouts for the afternoon's fourth, the one Shadowcross Hooper paid $730, $270, $270. The 5 Salzburg Honey 1110, $210. And the 3 Don't Ask Logan $2.10 to show. The exactor paid $179.50. Triactor $399.80. And the superfecta $1,454. Upcoming fifth race up next in 9 minutes. It's the Dan McDonald Memorial.
A reminder in the upcoming fifth race today, that additional driver change poise turn to 3. Adam Link will drive. In the sixth race, American Starlight 4, Jason McNeil picks up the catch drive. In the eighth race today, Sean Link will drive 2 Sunny Jack. And in the 10th and final, the driver now on 7, Wims Wonder, will be Jason McNeil. Judges ruling those drivers compatible with that late program change. After we can get an update for you on the condition of driver Larry Snow, who did leave the track, we will provide it for you hopefully before the end of today's program. Entries are on the track for post parade for the afternoon's fifth race. It's the Dan McDonald Memorial Pace Candid Cameron, the one. For Colin and Carol Rankin, Colin Rankin trains. This afternoon, Redmond Doucette catch drive. 2, Jim's Big Thrill. For owners Jimmy and Jane Lewis, Warren McKinnon does the training. Note the driver change. Randy Ghetto is up. 3, Boys Turn for Henry Paswata and Larry Snow. Larry trains. Again, a driver change here, late change. Adam Link will now drive 3, Boys Turn. For Red Dirt, Love and Life is owned by Sarah Duggan, trained by John Hocko, driven by Sean Link. 5, DA Players Delight is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. Kevin Bailey owns, trains, and drives the 6th, Sunshine Lucas. 7, Rockin' for Real for owner, trainer, driver Jason McNeil. 8, Wine and Cheddar rounds out the field. Owned by Arden Moffat, trained by Warren McKinnon. Arden is in the sulky. Afternoon's 5th race, the Dan McDonald Memorial Triactor Exactor Superfecta Rolling Pick 3 Win Play Show, wagering just 3 minutes to 5th race post time. So 2 minutes to 5th race post time in the Dan McDonald Memorial Pace with trackside cooler presentation. You're looking at the 1 entry, the current favorite, Candid Cameron. The 12-year-old sports writer gelding is my top selection. Redmond Doucette teams up with trainer Colin Rankin on the 2-time winner this season, looking for his 30th lifetime victory today. And back down here to the non-winners of 601, where he raced 4 consecutive starts and hit the board in 3 of 4. And now draws the rail here today and picks up Redmond. It was up in the non-winners of 1001 last week, and despite finishing 4th, you'll see on the program, did close in 29-3 for a sharp mile in 57-2. So gets the rail, gets back down to the class where he's been racing very well, and has already hit the board 9 times from 14 starts this season. Currently at even money, our top choice is the 1, Candid Cameron. For second, I went to the 5-entry DA Players Delight for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates. This one also drops down in class here. Was in the non-winners of 801 last week. And in an 8-horse field, got away 8th, made a 3-wide move going down the backstretch from 7th and finished 3rd with Martin in the bike, chartered in 59-1. So a nice rallying trip there. And DA Players Delight might have to rally today leaving from post 5 here at an 8-horse field. Should Martin not try to fire him off the gate. 6 top 3 finishes on the season for the 4-year-old Shadow Playgelding, who right now is the favorite at 3-4 as we get set to go to post. Playing the triactor here, I've got a long shot in 7, rocking for real at 5-1 on the morning line, but right now is at 18-1 for owner, trainer, driver Jason McNeil. The rockin' Image Gelding has been on the board in half of his 6 starts with a 2nd and 2/3. I like the trip scenario here. I think Candid Cameron can fire off the rail for Redmond, and I think Jason can follow him out with rockin' for real, get situated in the top 3 or 4, and stick around to round out the ticket. And it will help out the triactor for sure right now as a rockin' for real, one of the long shots here at 18-1. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the 2 Jim's Big Thrill for Jimmy and Jane Lewis, trainer Warren McKinnon, driver Randy Ghetto. They're teaming up on the 3-time winner, the 8-year-old Big Jim Gelding. Could not get into it here last week from 7. Made a move on the outside, had to settle for 8th, but did chart in 2 minutes flat. 2 starts back up another class, the nomination of 1,001. Jim's Big Thrill finished 5th, but paced his own mile in 58 and 2. So another one class dropping here and drawing inside, picks up Randy Ghetto on the catch drive today and could get a good trip from post 2 right now at 8-1. 1, 5, 7, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here in the afternoon's 5th race. Folks, we do have somebody that's parked down in the New Barn area with a white Volkswagen. A white Volkswagen MAE 62. If you could go to your vehicle, please. You're making it difficult for horses to come out of the stable. Thank you very much. Fifth race of the afternoon is the Dan McDonald Memorial Pacer at the top of the stretch. A field of 8 with Candid Cameron and Jim's Big Thrill at the inside. Boys Turn, Red Dirt, Love and Life down the center. DA Players Delayed and Sunshine Lucas on the outside. Trailers Rockin' for Real and Wine and Cheddar. Fifth race on gate. On stride, post time at Northside, and wow, Candid Cameron was just handed the lead there for Redmond Doucette leaving out into the turn. Rockin' for Real got away second from the back tier. Jim's Big Thrill, another 3 back third. Looking for a spot now and finding it fourth is a Red Dirt Love and Life. Fifth round the turn down the backstretch for time one. Wine and Cheddar, single file in sixth is Boys Turn, followed up by the early trailers. They are DA Players Delight and Sunshine Lucas. Well spread out here at the opening quarter. Candid Cameron, pitter patter. Did the old guy get at her here in the Dan McDonald Memorial? 28-1 opened it up for the post-time favorite Candid Cameron, and Doucette at 3/8. Rockin' for real. He's got a perfect pocket ride at Nortside for Jason McNeil on Saturday afternoon second. Jim's Big Thrill, another 3 lengths back third. There goes a Red Dirt Love and Life, and Sean Link, they'll come first up from fourth. Wine and Cheddar looking to catch some cover there, gapping a bit there fifth. Then Boys Turn, DA Players Delight and Sunshine Lucas through a half of 58-3, put up by Candid Cameron, the leader at 5/8. Red Dirt Love and Life continues to close in there second. Rockin' for Real staying in from third. Now Jim's Big Thrills off the pylons from fourth. Wine and Cheddar wide there fifth. Sixth up the inside goes Sunshine Lucas, followed up by Boys Turn and DA Players Delight. 3/4 to Candid Cameron in 129-1. Red Dirt Love and Life there second. Rockin' for Real would love some racing room into the stretch third. Jim's Big Thrill wide fourth, turning for home. Candid Cameron trying to close it out in the Dan McDonald Memorial. Red Dirt Love and Life, Rockin' for Real, Jim's Big Thrill, Candid Cameron coast to coast by 3. Red Dirt Love and Life second. Rockin' for Real rounded out the top 3 in 1. 59-2. Afternoon's fifth race at Nortside is the Dan McDonald Memorial, a quiet and gentle soul who has been part of the fabric of harness racing and simulcast racing for decades. Dan's love of racing started at Tartan Downs. It was here where you could see him weekly with his program rolled up, well studied, and ready to play. One of his many gifts was remembering every race, the horse's name, including the owners and the payout. When his children were young, he would ask them to pick a number as he left for a night out at the track. At home, they would wait with delight to see if we won. These memories are etched in their hearts. Dan's chosen home was Whitney Pier, and it was here, along with his loving wife, Elfrida, they raised 7 beautiful children that were all the center of their world. Later, the family grew by adding special sons-in-law, daughters-in-laws, and his beloved grandchildren and great-grandchildren. The more the family grew, the bigger his pride and joy became. Their friendship, laughter, and memories he made at the track or the winner's circle filled his cup, but it was never about winning, but time spent with like-minded people that never judged and always looked forward to seeing you walk through the door. After the loss of his wife, Dan could be found at the winner's circle daily from 7 to 9. This was a simple pleasure and filled his day with enjoyment. He had a personal driver every night to assure his safe arrival to and from the winner's circle. As a family, we loved listening to his stories about his nightly outing. Dan was a scholar and a gentleman, and his legacy of love, knowledge, and thrill of the race will live in each member of the family who knew him and had the pleasure of sharing his company. Many thanks to his racing family for this honor. And what a large contingent we've got in the Dan McDonald Memorial back in the winner's circle here at Saturday afternoon at Nortside. Welcome to the McDonald family and friends. There's Candid Cameron in the 5th race winner's circle. 12-year-old bay gelding by Sports Writer from the Cammy Best Dam will be best. For co-owners Colin Rank in Sydney, Carol Rank in Dutchbrook. Colin does the training. Redmond Doucette joining us this afternoon from Inverness Raceway. Guided Candid Cameron to his 3rd win on the season. The veteran Pacer's 30th lifetime victory. Family and friends of the late Dan McDonald, their trackside. Folks, be careful crossing the track, please. There's horses warming up with a large contingent there, so maybe wait another 30 seconds there and we'll have a few horses pass you, and then you'll be good to clear. Candid Cameron in the afternoon's fifth, the Dan McDonald Memorial for Redmond Doucette in 1:59-2. Afternoon's fifth race is now official. Candid Cameron, the race winner. Jim's Big Thrill was fourth. Boys Turn sixth. Red Dirt Love and Life second. GA Players Delight was eighth. Sunshine Lucas fifth. Rockin' for Real third. Wine and Cheddar finished seventh. 28-1, 58-3, 129-1, and the mile 159-2 for one Candid Cameron. Top down 146. 285, 3, then 7 on the bottom. Candid Cameron 320, 230, and 210. Red Dirt Love and Life 780 and 410. Rockin' for Real $6.50 to show. 1-4 Exactor in the fifth, $27.30. The 147 Try, it paid $126.90. $1 Superfecta 147.2 at $809.25, and the Rolling Pick 3 at $1.75. Afternoon sixth comes up next. In the sixth today, the 4-entry American Starlight. The driver now will be Jason McNeil. Jason McNeil on 4 American Starlight. Judges ruling those drivers compatible. Post time for the afternoon sixth, field of 8 in 9 minutes. 6 race entries there on the track for Post Parade. Blondie's Boy, the 1 for Richie and Sandra O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. Two Della's Playboy is owned by George Della Valle. George also does the training with Arden Mofford. 3 Windermere Fluster for owner trainer Norm Finder. Driver is Randy Ghetto. American Starlight 4, Jason McNeil catch drives for owners Wanda and Cameron Michelitis, trained by Jake Jacobs. Five Popularities Excuse Parade. 6 Starship SLX is owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Bailey. 7 Elm Grove Quinn. Russell and Doug McDonald are the owners. Doug trains with Keegan Madden. 8 The Iron Man rounds out the field. Joe Nearing owns and trains. Redmond Doucette this afternoon is in the bike. The field of 8 to contest the afternoon 6th here at Nortside. Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Play Show, and Rolling Pick 3 wager with 4 minutes to 6th race post time. And delayed on parade here in the 6th today is the 5-entry Poplar Artie for owner Kerry McCaskill, trainer John Hocko, and the driver Sean Link. So 3 minutes to post time to today's 6th race. And the current favorite here at even money is the 2 Della's Playboy. Arden Mofford teams up with trainer George Della Valle on the class dropper. Della's Playboy looking for his first win on the season here. 20th lifetime victory today. Gets a move inside on the starting gate here, leaving from post 2. Finished 4th in his latest try. Parked pretty much the whole mile. For those who don't know the track here very well, Della's Playboy, not the strongest of levers, but he's usually on the move early, and he's a grinder. And so probably have an overland journey here again today for Arden and George, but with some easier company to race against. You'll notice 4 starts back here in the non-winners of 8:01. Della's Playboy finished 4th to ranked contender, who will race in the winners over in the afternoon's 9th today. So big change in company here over the last month for Della's Playboy. Good post. And right now, that's probably why he's the favorite here at 6-5 with 2 minutes to post. For second, I went to the back tier 8, the Iron Man. For owner-trainer Joe Nearing, he's called on Redmond Doucette to drive this afternoon. The 10-year-old Shadow Play gelding 1 for 9 in the win column, but that was back on July 11th, and you'll notice the classification. It was non-winners of 2:01. Zach Mullins did the driving that day and was a winner by 3 3/4 lengths in 2:01 and 2. So back down to the 2:01 class. Does have to leave from the back tier. But raced well last week for Joe Poirier, got away 8th, rallied to finish 5th, and did chart in 2 minutes and 2/5 against Sunshine Lucas. So Redmond looks to go back-to-back. He's got a decent shot here at 9-5 with 8, the Iron Man, we'll use for second. Playing the Triactor, I went to the rail. Blondie's Boy getting some support here at 4-1 for Mark Pazzarello and Team O'Donnell. 7 top 3 finishes from 12 starts for the 3-year-old Somewhere Fancy Colt. And raced well here, rallied from off the pace to finish 5th, just beaten 2 3/4. Kerry Romeo did the driving for trainer Richie O'Donnell last week, but paced his mile in 2:01.1. So now moves inside. I don't think he'll get away eighth here off the rail with Mark in the bike, barring any foreseeable issues. And so Blondie's Boy should be set up for a good trip from the inside. We'll use him to round out the top three, currently at 9-2. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 4 American Starlight for Wanda and Cameron Michelitis, Jake Jacobs trains. Again, Larry Snow off the rest of his drives after the no contest earlier this afternoon. So Jason McNeil hops on board. And American Starlight, 50% in the top 2 here this season with 2 wins, 2 seconds from 8 tries. Finished second 4 starts back and charted in 2 minutes and 3/5. Had a rough overland journey in the non-winners of 3:51 last week. Had to settle for 7th, but she could be on the gate here. She's shown gate speed since arriving at the Downs this season, and she draws a mid-pack post today. She is in long shot land, though, at 15-1. 2-8-1-4, my top 4 selections. Good luck with your starter, Joe Garib and the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. They're in motion. It's post time for the afternoon 6. We have some additional prize draw winners to announce from after race 4 and 5. We'll do that following the 6th race, which is in the hands of the starter. It's a field of 8 at the top of the stretch. With Blondie's Boy, Mark Pazzarello, Dallas Playboy, Arden Mofford, Windermere, Fluster, Randy Ghetto, American Starlight, Jason McNeil, Poplar, Artie, Sean Link, Starship SLX, Kevin Bailey, Elm Grove, Quinn Keegan Madden, the Iron Man, and Redmond Doucette. There they go off and pacing, and from the inside, Blondie's Boy and Della's Playboy. They're leaving out into the turn. American Starlight driving up. She'd like to drop in 3rd in front of Elm Grove Quinn. 5th at the inside is the Iron Man. Then 6 down the back stretch for time 1. We find Poplar Artie, followed up by the trailer Starship SLX. And at the back trailing Windermere Fluster. Della's Playboy was briefly in the pocket. We said that he's a grinder, and he quickly moved to the outside here to take over top spot. Opening quarters up in just 30 and 3/5 for Della's Playboy, who is on the lead at 3/8 for the Big M American Starlight. She's parked and forced to drive on second. Blondie's Boy and Pazzarello, they wanted no early tussle, so they'll sit pocket 3rd. 4th in front of us for time 1 at the inside is Elm Grove Quinn. The Iron Man moved out by Doucette. He'll be second over at the half there from 5th. Starship SLX is underway 6th. 7th at the inside, Poplar Artie. Windermere Fluster moving out and trailing there from 8th. They're going to be paired up 4 in and 4 out, opening half mile in a minute. 3/5 for the leader, Della's Playboy, next to 3/4. American Starlight's been out all the way second. Blondie's Boy at the inside 3rd. The Iron Man now coming 3 wide. 4th, 3rd, and 2nd on the outside, and powering up here to challenge Della's Playboy at 3/4. They were there in 1:30 and 4. The Iron Man and Doucette have taken over here with just over an 1/8 of a mile left to go. 2nd at the inside, Della's Playboy. Battle on for Shodo here. Blondie's Boy at the inside, American Starlight down the center, but in the stretch, the Iron Man has emerged. Della's Playboy trying to come back to him here. At the inside, the Iron Man, Della's Playboy. The Iron Man on the line wins it. Della's Playboy second, then Blondie's Boy and Poplar Artie to round out the top 4 in 2 minutes. 3/5. Additional prize draw winners this afternoon after race 4. Please see Diane in the pari-mutuel area to collect your prizes. Derek DeVoe, Dennis Nemus, Paul White, Steve McCaskill, Jillian Burns, Lisa LeBlanc, Gary Chislett, Eric Antonello, Charmaine Symes, Joe McPherson, Elton Martin, along with Keith Neville, Darren Bradley, Joe Hillier, Bill Baldwin, Josh LeBlanc, Shauna Baldwin, Tommy Murphy, Jason Bender, Brenda Andrea, Carrie Romeo, and Betty Smith. Please go to the pari-mutuel area to collect your prizes on Fan Appreciation Day 2026 here at Northside. There's the Iron Man returning back to the 6th race winner's circle at Northside. 10-year-old Bay gelding by Shadow Play is out of the Arts Place Dam. Stonebridge Hugs. For owner-trainer Joe Nearing from Howie Center, Redmond Doucette in the bike for back-to-back wins here at Northside. On Saturday afternoon, the Iron Man gets his second on the season, and this will be the Pacers' 22nd lifetime victory. 2 minutes, 3/5, the Iron Man for Redmond Doucette in the 6th at Northside Dale. Afternoon 6 races now. Official Blondie's Boy finished 3rd. Della's Playboy 2nd. Windermere Fluster was 7th. American Starlight 6th. Poplar Artie 4th. Starship SLX 5th. Elm Grove Quinn 8th. The Iron Man was the race winner. 30 and 3, a minute and 3. 130 and 4, 2 minutes, 3/5. The mile for 8, the Iron Man. From the top down, it's 3-2-7, 6-4-5, 8, then 1 on the bottom. The Iron Man returned $8, 330 and 410. Della's Playboy $370 and 340. And Blondie's Boy $3.80 to show. 8-2 Exactor in the 6th, $18.70. The 8-2-1 Try, it returned $36.60. $1 Superfecta 8215 at $74.80. And the pick 3, rolling pick 3, this one in at $10.95. 7th race comes up next. It's the field of 8 with no program changes and post time in 11 minutes. The 20-cent pick 5 today paid off on 5, all in the second leg with the no contest, and then 118. 4 of 5 in the pick 5, $163.60 for a 20-cent ticket. Afternoon 7th race entries. They're on track for post parade. Roll and Read, the 1. For co-owners Danny and Terry Morrison and Dr. Reg Landry, Danny Morrison trains. Sean Link will drive. 2 Chocolate Swirl is owned and trained by Heather Hawkins with Mark Pazzarello. 3 Red Rum She Wrote is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 4 Crosscut is owned by Caleb McNeil from Sydney, trained and driven by Joe Poirier. 5 Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween co-owned. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto drive. 6 Maverick Treasure. For co-owners Arden Mofford, Manzi McVicker, and Allison Bootler, trained by Warren McKinnon. Arden Mofford drive. 7 David Lloyd George for Keegan and Ken Madden and Harold LeBlanc Jr. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Keegan Madden drive. 8 Country Diamond rounds out the field. For Leonard McClellan and Francis Romard, Leonard McClellan trains. Redmond Doucette this afternoon, catch drop. Field of 8 to contest the afternoon 7th here at the Downs. Tractor Exactor Superfecta rolling pick 3. Win place show wagering. 5 minutes to 7th race post time. So 5 minutes to post time to the afternoon, 7th race. Current favorite here at 4-5 is the 8 Country Diamond, also my top selection for Leonard McClellan and Francis Romard. Drops down another level on the class ladder today. Non-winners of 1,001 last week. Finished 5th to Thunder Alley, but that was in that wicked 56 and 3 mile. Mark Pazzarella was in the bike, chartered in 57 and 2. Prior to that, was racing in the winners over for the previous 4 starts and hit the board in 3 of 4, chasing the likes of All Right, ranked contender, and Mappos Lion. So don't like the back tier here for Country Diamond, who usually has some good gate speed. But Redmond Doucette's looking for the natural hat trick here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs, and he's got a real shot here with Country Diamond, who currently is the slight favorite at even money with 4 minutes to post. For second, I went to the 2-entry Chocolate Swirl, who won a big trip here last week at the Downs. A gate-to-wire score in 57 and 3 for Mark Pazzarello, teaming up with trainer and owner Heather Hawkins. Heather comes in with a 4.24 training average here. She's had a nice start to the 2026 season, sending out 12 winners from just 39 starts. Now, Chocolate Swirl moves back up in class from the 601s up to the 801s, but still is dangerous after that big trip last week and taking quite a bit of support here at 5-2. We'll use the 2 Chocolate Swirl to round out our exactor. You're looking at a triactor. Another one taking quite a bit of support is the Iron Tough Red Rum She Wrote, the Vintage Master 9-year-old mare. For owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates, she's been on the board in 6 of 11 starts this season. She's on the chart line. She's been out and on the move basically in every one of her last 6 here, well before the half, and she still managed to pull out a couple of wins and a couple of second-place finishes. She moves back up here from non-winners of 160 per start, where she won last week in 2 minutes flat, up to non-winners of 180 per start in their last 10. But she's been sharp of late here and merits some consideration. And right now, she is at 5-2 as the second choice. 3 Red Rum She Wrote, gunning for her 42nd lifetime win this afternoon. If you're playing the Superfecta in a really competitive 7th today here at the Downs, I went to the outside post 6 Maverick Treasure, raced large here on the 25th for Arden Mofford, Manzi McVicker, Allison Bootler, and trainer Warren McKinnon. Another one out basically the entire mile, finished second to Big Boy Hill with broken equipment on the chart line there, charted in 58 and 4, closing quarter in 29 and 2. Probably have to rally from off the pace here again today with that outside post. Right now at 6-1, the 6th Maverick Treasure. 8, 2, 3, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 7th at Nortside Downs. Starter calls the horses. It's post time for the afternoon 7th. Seventh race of the afternoon, field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's post time. It's Roland Reed and Sean Link, Chocolate Swirl, Mark Pazzarello, Red Rum, She Rode, and Martin Bates. Crosscut, Joe Poirier. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, Randy Ghetto. Maverick, Treasure, and Arden Mofford, the trailers. David Lloyd George, Keegan Madden, Country Diamond, and Redmond Doucette. Afternoon 7th, top of the stretch. They're on gate. They're on stride. Post time at Nortside. Great looking start. 3 wide. They're leaving out there into the turn. Roland Reed quickly to the top. Chocolate Swirl gets to drop in second from the back tier. Country Diamond looks at it third. Red Rum, She Wrote would like to find a pylon position there from fourth. And Bates has angled her to the inside in front of David Lloyd George, who goes fifth. 6 down the back stretch for time 1. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. The trailers on the outside 7th are cross cut. And at the back is a Maverick Treasure having some difficulties there, it looks like, in the early going. 28-3 as the Chocolate Swirl did not like the tempo. Pazzarello pulled pocket before the quarter and now leads Roland Reed by 2 down at 3/8. Country Diamond bravening up there at the inside for Doucette third. Fourth towards the half, Red Rum, She Rode. And she may be angling out now as Country Diamond comes first up. Crosscut's been out all the way, advances to fifth. Sixth at the inside for David Lloyd George. Then the trailers, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, and Maverick Treasure. They're over the half. Chocolate Swirl in 58-3. And he's got company on the outside in the form of Country Diamond down at 5/8. Roland Reed gap slightly in the pocket there. Third, Red Rum, She Wrote. She's got a helmet to be brave off of. She's looking 3 wide. Fourth right now for Bates. Fifth is Crosscut, then David Lloyd George. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. And Maverick Treasure. Pazzarello calling on Chocolate Swirl for more. And he's responding. 3/4 in 1. 28-2. Chocolate Swirl trying to seal the deal with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Roland Reed back on second at the inside for Link. Red Rum, She Wrote down the center between Pacers. Country Diamond deep in the stretch. Chocolate Swirl's gone back-to-back here at the Downs. Won it by 2. Country Diamond looked to fend off Red Rum, She Wrote there for the deuce as Chocolate Swirl's home in the 7th in 1. 58-1. Chocolate Swirls back in the 7th race winner circle at Nortside. 11-year-old Bay Gelding by Mach 3 from the Western Hanover Dam. Chocolate Truffle, owned and trained by Heather Hawkins in Sydney. Mark Pazzarello in the bike, back-to-back for Chocolate Truffle. Third on the season, 19th lifetime. Mark's got a driving double, and we're being told that that's career win number 700 in the bike here today for Mark. Last season's top dash winning driver here at Northside strikes again in the afternoon, 7th for Chocolate Swirl, and career victory number 700 in 1:58-1. Mark, could you come back to the winner's circle, please? Mark, could you bring Chocolate Swirl back to the winner's circle? Thank you. You bring Chocolate Swirl back to the winner's circle, Mark, please. And there's a congratulations to winner's circle presentation to Mark Pazzarello, got his 700th driving win. Deborah Rankin trackside there, along with owner-trainer Heather Hawkins. Mark with the driving double this afternoon. Congratulations from up top here at the Downs as Chocolate Swirl got him his 700th career victory today in 1:58-1. 7th official, Roll and Reed finished 4th. Chocolate Swirl, the race winner. Red Rum, she wrote, was 3rd. Crosscut 5th. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch 6th. Maverick Treasure 8th. David Lloyd George 7th. Country Diamond finished 2nd. 28-3, 58-3. 128-2. Mile 158-1 for 2 Chocolate Swirl. Top down, it's 4-1-3. 5-6-8. 7, then 2 on the bottom. Chocolate Swirl 670, 340, and 250. Country Diamond 240 and 210. And Red Rum, she wrote $2.30 to show. 2-8 exactor in the 7th at $18.50. The 2-8-3 try, $48.50. Pick 4 today, 4 of 4 on a $1 ticket. It returned $30.40. $1 superfecta at $107.60. And the rolling pick 3, a $1 ticket. This one returned $8.15. 8th race comes up next. It's another field of 8 here on Saturday at the Downs. Note the 2-entry Sunny Jack. The driver now this afternoon is Sean Link. 7 minutes to 8th race post time. Winners after race 6 in the prize draws: Albert Wilkie, Janet Dix, Harold Bradbury, David McLeod, Cheryl LeBlanc, Dan Kaiser, Sam Morrison, Dan Clark, Donald Ross, David Fraser, and Midge Lewis. Please see Diane in the parimutuel area. Your winners on Fan Appreciation Day. And we have another vehicle that must be moved this afternoon. It's a dark gray SUV. License plate GAH 698. GAH 698. A gray SUV. It needs to be moved. Thank you. Place photo from the afternoon's 7th race is available on the monitors and online this afternoon. Compliments of Doreen and the MPHRC. Eighth race entries, they're on track for post-parade. Farmers Fieldstone, the 1 for Sandra and Richie O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. Sunny Jacks, 2 is owned by Deborah Rankin, trained by Colin Rankin. Note the driver change. Sean Link is aboard. 3, Spicy Son of a Beach, is owned and trained by Heather Hawkins with Kevin Bailey. 4, Savoie de Hurrah for Harold LeBlanc Jr. and Joe LeBlanc. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. 5, Accelerator is owned by Sean Blanchard, trained by Robert Blanchard. Keegan Madden this afternoon catch drive. 6, Fernhill Jubilee is owned by Roy Dixon, Logan Woodall, and Jane McKinnon. Warren McKinnon trains with Arden Mofford. 7, Two-Tone Terror for Josh Lynch and Jeff Lynch. Joe Poirier trains. Adam Link will steer. 8, Sidekick rounds out the field. Redmond Doucette in the bike for trainer Jake Jacobs and co-owners Wanda Michelitis and Kerry Morrison. Field of 8 to contest the afternoon's 8th. Triactor Exactor Superfecta, the final rolling pick 3, and win place show wagering just 2 minutes to 8th race post time. Joe Poirier to the paddock, please. Joe Poirier to the paddock, Baron. Thank you. So a competitive group of 8 here in the afternoon's 8th at Northside. I went to the 3-entry Spicy Son of a Beach for owner-trainer Heather Hawkins. She'll look to double up here after Chocolate Swirl just went to the winner's circle, hitting Mark Pazzarello his 700th career win in the bike. The 4-year-old Peng Shui gelding Had a big lead last week with Mark driving by 6 3/4 lengths. Had to settle for fourth to Sunshine Lucas, but did pace his mile in 2 minutes flat. Has a good post to work with here today, back in the same class. Has hit the board in 5 of 10 on the season. Spicy Son of a Beach right now is at 3-1. For second, I went to the rail. One Farmer's Fieldstone has also been on the board 5 times this season from 12 tries for Richie O'Donnell and driver Mark Pazzarello. Farmers Fieldstone in off a good second place finish on a pocket ride here. And the non-winners a 3:51 to Gentry Sealster on the 25th, charted in 2 minutes and 2/5. Could get a similar journey here today. Mark could try and cut this mile, but could also possibly sit pocket here with the rail. And I think Farmers Fieldstone gets a nice trip from the pylons, and currently she is at 5-2. Playing the triactor, I went to the 2 Sunny Jacks for Deborah Rankin, Colin Rankin, Sean Link in the bike. Sean drove 2 starts back here with Sunny Jacks, finished 6th, but did pace in 2-1 flat. And Sunny Jacks' miles the last 4 have been in the 2-1 and change, 2 minutes and 3/5 range. Couple of wins on the season from 11 starts for Sunny Jacks, the 5-year-old Peng Shui Gelding. Should get a good trip leaving at the inside here today, currently at 6-1. And if you're playing the superfecta, the current favorite here at 6-5 is the veteran Accelerator, the 13-year-old stallion by Driven to Win. Raced really well in the non-winners of 601 here last week. In a fast mile put up by Chocolate Swirl, was third, a length and 3/4 back for Kerry Romeo, charted in 58 flat. And that was a big improvement in time for Accelerator. And if he can duplicate an effort like that from last week, he could be a major player, and the public is all over him right now at 7-5. We'll use Accelerator to round out the super facta. 3-1-2-5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 8th at Northside Down. Flight delay to the start of the 8th. Fernhill Jubilee has just returned to the paddock for an equipment adjustment prior to the start. Eighth race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Eighth race of the afternoon, field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Farmers Field, Stonemark, Pazzarello, Sonny Jackson, Sean Link, Spicy Son of a Beach, Kevin Bailey, Savoie de Hurrah, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Accelerator, Keegan Baden, Fern Hill, Jubilee, Arden Mofford, Two-Tone Terror, Adam Link, Sidekick, Redmond Doucette. Eighth race through the stretch. 3 Spicy Son of a Beach gapped out there, leaving out. There they go, off and pacing. Sonny Jack gets the first call against Farmers Fieldstone, leaving out there into the turn. As way third is Savoie de Hurrah. Then fourth from the back tier, we find Two-Tone Terror. Fifth is a Sidekick. Sixth up the inside, Spicy Son of a Beach. The early trailers, they are the Veteran Accelerator. And at the back, Fern Hill, Jubilee. Sonny Jackson, Sean Link, they're going to be the quarter pole leaders here. They're clear by 2 on Farmers Fieldstone. Pazzarello set up for a pocket ride at Northside. Savoie de Hurrah got away third. Pitter patter. Sonny Jacks got at her in the 8th today to the tune of 28 and 3 to open it up. Fourth round the turn at the inside. Two-Tone Terror coming quickly 5th there now. The backfield starting to roll. Sidekick moved out for Doucette and Spicy Son of a Beach on the helmet there 6th. At the inside, 7th is Accelerator, and trailing back there in 8th is Fern Hill, Jubilee. Sonny Jack had them over the half for Link in 59 and a 5th, and leads Farmers Fieldstone at 5/8. First up challenger, Sidekick grinding it there 3rd. Spicy Son of a Beach is going to roll 3 wide for Bailey right now. Pick this one up 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and headed to the top if he can clear. Sonny Jack, Spicy Son of a Beach looking to take over at 3/4. Sonny Jack's now 2nd. Farmers Fieldstone looking to edge out there for Pazzarello from 3rd and 1:30 Savoie de Hurrah shoots the gap 4th, 1/8 of a mile left to go. Spicy Son of a Beach into the stretch. Farmers Fieldstone looms the danger now 2nd. 3rd at the inside, Sonny Jack, Spicy Son of a Beach, Farmers Fieldstone, Savoie de Hurrah. Farmers Fieldstone on the line is going to triple up Pazzarello. Savoie de Hurrah. And Sonny Jack's ran out the top 3 in 2 minutes. 2/5. Farmers Fieldstone is back in the afternoon's 8th race at Nortside. 7-year-old Bay Mare by Art Speak is out of the Shadow Play Dam. Farmers Shadow. For co-owner Sandra O'Donnell, Scotchtown, Richie O'Donnell from the Waterford. Richie handles the training duties and Mark Pazzarello handles the driving duties. Got the mare's second win on the season, 12th lifetime. And that's going to be a new race win record when it goes official. Mark's already on the way to 800 driving victories. He got his 700th in the last. He just got 701 this afternoon. He's got a driving triple now through 8 as Farmers Fieldstone scored in the 8th in a new race win record of 2 minutes 2/5. Eighth race official, Farmers Fieldstone, the race winner. Sonny Jacks was third. Spicy Son of a Beach, fourth. Savoie Duhara was second. Accelerator, fifth. Fernhill Jubilee was eighth. Two-Tone Terror, sixth. Sidekick finished seventh. 28-3, 59-1, 130-1. Mile 2 minutes 2/5. A new mark for one. Farmers Fieldstone. Top down, it's 1-3-4, 2-5-8. 6, then 7 on the bottom. Farmers Fieldstone at 390, 470 and 440. Savoie Duhara 32.90 and 16.30. Sunny Jacks $3.90 to show. 1-4 exactor in the 8th at $74.50. The 1-4-2 try was $262 even. Rolling pick 3, a $1 ticket at $52.10. Then we have another Superfecta carryover. This one of $167, which is already into the afternoon's 9th race pool. The winner's over to start the late daily double. No program changes and post time in 10 minutes. All right, all right, all right. Leads the ninth race post parade for Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, and Angus McCackern. Heather Hawkins trains with Kevin Bailey. Ranked Contender 2 is owned by Peter McKinnon. Peter trains with Arden Mofford. 3 Revenant for Kyla McDonald, Tyler, and Colby Link. John Hocko trains. Sean Link drives. 4 You Hef for Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto is up. 5 Thunder Alley rounds out the field for Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, and Angus McCackern. Heather Hawkins trains this afternoon. Mark Pazzarello catch drive. Field of 5 for this week's winners over. To start the late daily double on Saturday afternoon at Nortside. Triactor Exactor Superfecta carryover. Win Play Show wagering 4 minutes to ninth race post time. Looking at the one entry, all right, all right, all right. Kevin Bailey teaming up with trainer Heather Hawkins. All right, all right, all right. Comes in riding a 2-race win streak, including a win in 57 and 1 here on the 25th, and now draws the rail. He's been on the lead in his last 2 and has put together quite a string of sub-29 closing quarters here, 5 consecutive in 28 and change. So he's proven to be the best closer here at the Downs, and put him on the front, and that means he's going to be pretty tough to beat. If he can get on the blower here this afternoon, he certainly has the option to, leaving it the inside. All right, all right, all right. And Bailey right now, they are at even money with 3 minutes to post. Ranked Contender is going to leave right beside all right, all right, all right. Today, third last week here, and second the week before in the winners over. Ranked Contender has been on the board in his last 4 starts for Peter McKinnon, including a trip to Inverness where he finished second just by a neck. 9 top 3 finishes, and he should, if all right, all right, all right, leaves hard here, as does Ranked Contender, might be able to drop in the pocket. We'll see if there's any leaving moves from the outside entries, but should get a good trip from post 2, and right now he is at 3-1. Additional prize draw winners this afternoon after race 7. Please see Diane in the pari-mutuel to collect your prizes. Daryl McIsaac, Harold Cuff, John McKillop, Tracy McMullen, Teresa Hardy, Debbie McGuigan, Grady Lucas, Priscilla Hill, Wayne Hardy, Billy Penny, and Gary Chislett. Please check in with Diane at the pari-mutuel for your prize. 2 minutes to post time for the Triactor players. I went to the 4 You Hef, who comes in off a 4th place finish in the winners over at Inverness on the 26th. Race back-to-back up there last week. Had a nice win on Gathering Wednesday evening with Randy and the bike in 57 and 2. 2 wins from 10 starts on the season, but 8 top 3 finishes. And the 6-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar. He's only been off the board 4 times here in the last 35 starts over the last 2 years racing in Cape Breton. And you'll see on the program, 2 of those were 4th place finishes. So not often is You Hef off the top 3. And we're going to use him today to round out the try at 2-1. And if you're playing the Superfect, I'll go to the outside post 5, Thunder Alley. It was on fire here last week at the Downs for Kevin Bailey. Used a 3-wide move to clear through some early fast fractions of 27 and 4, 57 and 1, and the old guy responded there at the end. 29 and 2 closed it out for a mile, and 56 and 3 for his 43rd lifetime win. Now picks up Mark Pazzarello, and Mark drove him back on June 27th. Now winners of 8:30, and he was a winner on the blower in 57 and 4. Mark's got 3 wins on the afternoon. Would not surprise me in the least if Thunder Alley come right back here, and it would be a bit of an upset. But Mark's got some hot hands here today at the Downs, and Thunder Alley was large last week in that 56 and 3 mile. We'll see how the strategy plays out from post 5 for Pazzarello and Thunder Alley. The second Heather Hawkins trainee in the winners over at 4-1. 1, 2, 4, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call at the windows for the afternoon's 9th at Northside. 9th race of the afternoon, winners over. Field of 5 comes to the top of the stretch with All Right, and Kevin Bailey, ranked contender Arden Mofford, Revenant, Sean Link, UHEF, Randy Ghetto, and Thunder Alley on the outside for Mark Pazzarello. Afternoon's 9th, top of the stretch. They're on gate. They're on stride. Post time here at Northside, and they look to get away in programmed order here into the turn. All right, unchallenged for Bailey heading to the opening 8th. Ranked contender did get to drop in second. The veteran Revenant will sit mid-pack 3rd. No early leaving moves from UHEF and Ghetto. They're tucked away 4th, and it's back of the bus time for Pazzarello and Thunder Alley, who trail there in 5th. All right, and Bailey, they ride a 2-race win streak here at the Downs, and they're on top at the opening quarter. Ranked contender set up for a perfect pocket ride at Northside, 30 and 2. Opened it up. Revenant looks at it mid-pack 3rd, 4th. Round the turn comes UHEF, and 5th and trailing is the Thunder Alley. All right. When will they come at him here in the afternoon's 9th today? Bailey's freewheeling up front here, and no challengers. Now Revenant says it's got to be go time here for Link, and he's off the pylons and on to challenge past that opening half mile. Right contender fills the pocket 3rd, 4th and moving out Thunder Alley, and UHEF will have to sweep them from back there in 5th. The brake pads might be worn out here this afternoon. 101 and 3. Opening half mile put up by All Right. The leader next to 3/4. On the outside, second is a Revenant, ranked contender, right there in the pocket 3rd. Thunder Alley's on the helmet 4th, and UHEF's had a ground-saving journey all the way. Tightly bunched here past 3/4 in 1:31 and 2. The sprint is on now. All right at the top of the stretch, trying to close it out. Ranked contender would love some racing room there second. Revenant sacrificed first up 30, still in the mix, turning home, but it's all right. Ranked contender up the inside. All right. Did it again. Ranked contender up the inside for second. And then Revenant and UHEF in there for 3rd. They closed it out in 28 and 2 for a mile and 1, 59 and 4. Winner of that Red Shores gift card this afternoon was Debbie McGuigan. Congratulations, Debbie. All right. Is returned back to the 9th race winner circle here at Northside. The 5-year-old Bay Stallion by Lazarus is out of the Well-Said Dam. Hot Spot, Hanover. Terry Morrison, Irwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, Angus McCachran, they're the winning owners. Heather Hawkins conditions. Kevin Bailey's in the bike. For all right. 3rd win in a row here at the Downs. 7th on the season, 10th a lifetime, and he closed again in sub 29. Speed this afternoon, 28-2, sealed the deal for Bailey. And all right, in the winner's over in the afternoon's 9th at the Downs in 1, 59-4. Winner of the afternoon's 50-50. Just on trackside for $692.50. Paul Morrison. Congratulations, Paul. Afternoon's 9th race is now official. All right. The race winner, ranked contender, was 2nd. Revenant finished 3rd. Hef was 4th. Thunder Alley finished 5th. 30-2, 101-3, 131-2, mile 159-4 for 1. All right. Top down in programmed order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the bottom. All right. $3. 210 and 210. Ranked contender 370 and 320. Revenant $4.20 to show. 1, 2 exactor, the 9th $5 even. 1, 2, 3 try, $12 even. 1, 2, 3, 4 superfecta, $1 ticket, $24.90. And the pick 3, rolling pick 3, $1 ticket at $8.05. 10th and final for Saturday afternoon comes up next. It's a field of 8. Note the 7 entry Wims Wonder. The driver now will be Jason McNeil. 8 minutes to 10th race post time. Tenth race entries there on track for post parade. Zayden's Luck, the one. Owned by Patricia Smith, trained by Jake Jacobs, and driven by Arden Mofford. Two Daddy's Eyes is owned and trained by Shan Cox with Kevin Bailey. Last Chance 3, Keegan Madden drives for owner-trainer Richie Barlock. For Red Dirt Legacy is owned by Richie and Sandra O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pezzarello. Five Howmack Napoleon for Ian McKinnon, Joe LeBlanc, and Brenda McQueen. Ian McKinnon trains with Sean Link. Six Keeper of the Realm is owned by Gussie Burns, trained and driven by Bobby Campbell. 7 Wims Wonder, Travis Campbell, Gardner Mines owns and trains. Jason McNeil, again, will do the driving. 8 Bob Johnsky rounds out the field. Redmond Doucette in the bike this afternoon for trainer Jake Jacobs and owner Wanda Michelita. 10th and final for Saturday afternoon. Features Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show wagering 4 minutes to 10th race post time. And so our handicapper selections, we've all landed on the 5 entry here, Howmack Napoleon in the finale, and that is off of qualifier here on the 25th, where Howmack Napoleon went without the hobbles, free-legged here for Sean Link and trainer Ian McKinnon, and he freewheeled through 28-3, 59-3, 131-3, and fired home in 28-2 for a mile and 2 minutes flat. a really sharp qualifier. Free-legged for Halmac Napoleon, the 9-year-old articulator gelding. 1 for 12 in the win column this season. Did have 5 victories last year. If he can duplicate that qualifying trip free-legged from the 25th, he could easily find himself in the winner's circle here to wrap up the Saturday afternoon program at the Downs. 2-1 right now on 5. Halmac Napoleon, our top selection in the finale. For second, I went to the 3-entry last chance for Richie Barlock and driver Keegan Madden. Keegan's been in the bike for the last 2 starts for the 5-year-old Arthur Blue Chip mare. One of them was a dominant win. Non-winners a 2:01 by 6 1/4 lengths in 2 minutes and 4/5. Then she moved up to the non-winners of 4:51. She also paced her mile in 2 minutes and 4/5, but left and was parked early and had to settle for 7th in a 59-2 win by Sunshine Lucas. So a couple of different results after the same times on the chart line. Now she comes back down to the non-winners of 3:51, somewhere in the middle, but draws a good post, and she's tough to beat when she can get on her near the lead. We'll see what Keegan's strategy is from post 3 today. Right now she is at 4-1. Playing the triactor, I went to the 2 Daddy's Eyes, who raced really well here last week for Shan Cox and driver Kevin Bailey. And Shan has gone right back to Kevin here. Daddy's Eyes was on the engine through some big early fractions here on the 25th. Just got beat by a head to Fernhill Jubilee, and now draws back inside and could be the one trying to set sail for the lead here again. And a nice price right now, 6-1 on 2 Daddy's Eyes with just a minute to post. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the rail. The current favorite here, 3-5, is the 1 Zayden's Luck. Arden Mofford teams up with Jake Jacobs and Patricia Smith. 8th in his last try, parked through some big early fractions. But prior to that, had some decent finishes, 4th, 3rd, 4th, and moves probably just down slightly here from that last start, the 4:51s to the 3:51. So most importantly, gets the rail here today. And so Arden can control his own fate at the inside and get well spotted here with Zayden's Luck, who has 4 top 3 finishes from 12 starts. Right now, again, the post-time favorite here at even money is the 1 Zayden's Luck. 5, 3, 2, 1 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 10th and final at Northside Dam. We have a final list of winners in our fan appreciation draw today. Please go to the Parimutuel to see Diane Collins, Dennis Nemus, Shauna Baldwin, Steve Clark, Billy Ronayne, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Alex LeBlanc, Joe McPherson, Donnie Carter, Charmaine Sims, Willie King, Eddie Busher, Ralph King, Shannon Sidney, Dave Gillis, Darren Bradbury, Nancy Snow, Danielle O'Coin, Gerard Kennedy, Ralph King again, and Angie Chapman. You're all winners in our fan appreciation prize draw. And a big thank you to all of our sponsors here at Northside throughout the 2026 season and beyond. We couldn't do it without your support, and we've got a number of great local sponsors in our community, and you'll see many of those ads in our weekly programs here at the Downs. Finale time with a field of 8 on gate. In the afternoon's 10th, it's Zayden's Luck for Arden Mofford, Daddy's Eyes, and Kevin Bailey. Last Chance, Keegan Madden. Red Dirt Legacy, Mark Pezzarello. Halmac Napoleon, Sean Link. Keeper of the Realm, Bobby Campbell. Wims Wonder, Jason McNeil. Bob Johnsky, Redmond Doucette. 10th and final comes to the top of the stretch. 10th race, are on gate. On stride. Post time at Northside, off and pacing to a good-looking start. Zayden's Luck and Last Chance, both firing out there into the turn. Daddy's Eyes between pacers, going to stack them up 3 wide in the early going as a Wims Wonder fills the pocket, and Halmac Napoleon has jumped it off here. So Zayden's Luck emerged with top spot. 3 wide, they're battling here. Daddy's Eyes coming up there second on the outside now. Whims Wonder fills the pocket third. Last Chance parked in the early going from fourth. Fifth down at the pylons is a Bob Johnsky. And then sixth away, Red Dirt Legacy, followed up by Keeper of the Realm. And Halmac Napoleon, the costly miscue, can see them all from back there in eighth. 29 and 4, open it up. The Big M put the hammer down. Zayden's Lock Intent on the lead here in the finale. And he's parked out a host of them in front of us for time one, including Daddy's Eyes and Bailey. Third at the inside is a Whims Wonder. Out all the way fourth is a Last Chance. Fifth shooting the gap now goes Bob Johnsky up the inside sixth for Red Dirt Legacy, then Keeper of the Realm. And the gapped out trailer Halmac Napoleon 59 and 4. Opening half mile, all business up front. Zayden's Luck, the leader next to 3/4. Whims Wonder at the inside second. Daddy's Eyes out all the way. They're third. Fourth down at the cones with nowhere to go. Bob Johnsky, Last Chance, parked all the way, looking 3 wide there from fifth. Then sixth, shooting the gap is Red Dirt Legacy, followed by Keeper of the Realm and Halmac Napoleon, 3/4 and 1. 30 and 3. Zayden's Luck's done all the road work. Whims Wonder trying to take advantage here on the pocket ride into the stretch. And Bob Johnsky fanning out. 3 high, turning for home. Zayden's Luck. Down the center, Whims Wonder. Red Dirt Legacy up the inside. Zayden's Luck and the Big M, they go all the way to win it. Red Dirt Legacy was second. Whims Wonder stayed for third in 2:01 and 3. There's Aiden's Luck back in the 10th race winner circle at Nortside. 9-year-old Chestnut gelding by Sir Luck from the strong Clan Dam, Bailey Amanda. Owned by Patricia Smith, Sydney, trained by Jake Jacobs. Arden Mofford in the bike guided Zayden's Luck to his second win on the season. The Pacers' 13th lifetime decision today. 2:01 and 3, Zayden's Luck and Arden Mofford in the afternoon's 10th and final at Nortside Downs. Afternoon's 10th and final now. Officials Aiden's Luck, the race winner. Daddy's Eyes was 7th. Last Chance 5th. Red Dirt Legacy 2nd. Almac Napoleon was 8th. Keeper of the Realm 6th. Wim's Wonder 3rd. Bob Johnsky finished 4th. 29 and 4, 59 and 4, 130 and 3, and the mile 201 and 3 for one Zayden's Luck. The top down it's 175, 286. 3, then 4 on the bottoms. Zayden's Luck 460, 930 and $6. Red Dirt Legacy 620 and 370, and there were no show tickets sold on 7 Wim's Wonder. Late Daily Double 1-1 at $12.20. The 1-4 exactors in at $61 even. 1-4-7 try $538.20. Final pick 3, a $1 ticket at $13.70, and there's a superfecta carryover of $169.40. We'll go into the first race next Saturday here at the Downs. Total wager on the afternoon's card, $25,292. Racing action resumes here at Northside next Saturday afternoon with a first race post time set for 1 o'clock. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.